Well, hello there. This is that one generic guy grinder here, and today I am gonna be playing War Thunder again. I feel better than I did last week, so I'll hopefully uh, actually be able to, you know, play this week. Hey Tyler, how you doing? My voice is still a little shot, but I'm a lot better than I was a week ago. And aloha, cheesy.
Hello.
So yes, my voice is I'm good. How about you? I'm better than I was last week. Although if I do cough or I have to blow my nose, I will do that while I stream, but it's a lot better than it was a week ago. I'm gonna be killing myself in American 8-3. And why is my screen not... There we go. No, I was trying to figure out why that was black screen for so long. Oh well. How you been, Cheesy?
Oh yeah, I've been pretty good.
That's good. But yeah, so I've been you doing air or ground. I'm gonna be primarily doing ground. I might have some cast though, but American 8-3 cast isn't notoriously great. Cause it's like, oh hey look, you can get HVARs or 1,000 or 750 pound bombs, which don't get me wrong, are not bad, but the F-86, the F-84, the F9 F, which is pretty good, but you don't get much in the way of ground capabilities, or at least uh, extended ground capabilities. So, and the A4E is of course 8.7, which I'm not playing, which is a lot better for ground capabilities, but it's also, you know, a higher BR. I will say this though, is I will try to get the A40 and the F117 soon. You lighting fireworks for the 4th? That I do kind of have that planned, but whether it actually happens, who knows. But I'm playing the first ever squadron vehicle I've gotten. Hopefully I'm not going to be out missiled by something that something that's sole job isn't necessarily to missile. That would actually kind of suck. Well, this will be an interesting thing. Okay, right side. The thing is that the M901 can be fairly hard to kill if you're in a held down position and not dealing with someone that has big high explosive shells. Or if they got a big old missile themselves, because that'll overpressure you. You got like no armor. Like notoriously no armor. Well, I'll take that. The SCRV 103 deserves a death like that. Oh, crap. And someone took out my missiler. At least it doesn't take super long to repair. Oh, well, it took out my ammo though. And I have to... Oh, crap. I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Most likely.
Oh, okay. I survived the artillery strike, luckily. Somehow.
Nice.
Don't know how, considering the fact that the M901 is notoriously light.
Magic.
It's magic, you know.
It's magical.
Well, I breached that guy, but did nothing else. How sad. Oh my god, I managed to accidentally weave against a missile. And that guy took out both my rounds again. I'm missile dodging, man.
Yes.
Oh, that's a Panzer helmet. That'll kill me.
Ah, yes, the sacrificial lamb. I love it. It's a great. Well, it's a good card.
You sacrifice the lamb.
Well, it's called that, but so if you play a card that needs to throw a card away, and you have that in your hand, you can get like three more cards to play. If they're well, the cards cost points, so there's ones that cost 0, 1, 2, and 3.
Okie dokie.
So if you get rid of that, well, it's called banishing. When you throw that card away, the sacrificial lamp, you get 2 points back. So that means you can, or 3 to 2 points back. So that means you can play more cards.
Nice. Let's see. What kind of fireworks? Like cake canister shells? Probably just mostly like fountains and sparklers is my guess. So it took me so long to answer you, Tyler. It'd be nice if I could get my engine back soon. Thank you. Come on, reload just a little quicker, man. Thank you. And I somehow went through that body.
Oh, using APFSDS or APDS?
With a missile.
Ah.
I went through body of a person with a missile.
I guess it must be magic then.
Someone tells me about to die here to like a jet dropping a bomb or something. Didn't happen. Sedge. Okay, no new fresh meat coming down. Come on, reload faster than that guy can get back, please. There we go. 6 kills. Boy, am I lucky. I'm also going to say the M901 missiles are incredibly slow. Well, I should probably go for now because I have like 5 more racks to fuse, but I will join back when I'm done. Okay, Tyler. I hope it can be quick, but also don't hurt yourself if you're being too quick, because that'd be a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid called try to take the point, as in M901. Okay. Well, looks like we pretty much win. There's like no resistance left. I mean, I will say I was nearly killed several times by people that actually knew what they were doing, but they got distracted and then they either got killed by me or someone killed them because they were distracted by me. One of the best things that someone can do is be such a good distraction that no one knows how to fight you. That's a solid wall of steel if I ever saw something like that. Man, my voice is... Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's definitely not good.
It's killing you.
It's killing me if it doesn't hurt at all, you know? Survival! Heavy metal hero... Wait, did I get heavy metal hero? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I have the most kills on my team. And enemy team. Yep. If you can find the right place and at least enough of the right teammates, you can do a lot with little.
You can pretty much overcome any problem.
I mean, considering the fact that one of my allies had 14 assists, probably because I was distracting. Now, all I have to do is hope to dear God that I'm not gonna be killed by a guy that has a giant missile or a big old heat shell. Hey Louis, some grade A suffering. Yes, American 8-3 is suffering because American 8-3 is notoriously bad. You get like no stabilizers. Your APDS shell shatters half the time, and you're dealing with a bunch of incompetent teammates fairly often. And I'm not saying it's 100% of the time because it isn't. It's just often enough that it feels like no one else is actually helping you out. And Louis, I am gonna say this right now. My voice is utter garbage. You could probably hear a little bit of it, but it was way worse over this last week. I have been getting better, but my nasal is still a little stuffed and yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, I saw your
Storage.
post about it. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good. I can somehow shoot through sandbags and not set off.
Breathe.
Although trying to third person with an M901 isn't going to be easy. Don't question the snail. Yeah. Ah, what did I even hit? Did hit? Oh. Yeah, I kind of can't see through the stone very well. Oh, no, that guy died. Ah, Firo 6. That chieftain is ours. No, but seriously, what did I hit? And I can't break the sandbag, sadly. Well, I mean, I guess it could, but I'll waste a shot. Okay, I'm gonna do something that's a little stupid, but might also be kind of helpful, is to kind of go up to the point to be a sniper. What even shot me? Well, if I'm gonna be stuck here in the defensive position, I might as well be in the slightly better defensive position. Hey, Louie.
Hello.
Yeah, my voice is still crap.
Anyway. I've only been going a little insane.
Well, at least you're not gonna go to the giant insane that 8-3 America is. No stabilizers to speak of. Half of your shots shell shatter if you're using heat, and or not, or if you're using HVAP or whatever you want to call it, APDS.
HVAC is just.
APDS or HVAP, and yeah.
Man, 3-7 America, not fun. Not fun at all.
Yeah, America just isn't very fun at all anymore. Gaijin done ruined it.
I mean, yesterday I hit an absolute funny shot right underneath the gun manlet of a T-34, hit the turret ring, punch straight through, knocked out everybody.
Nice.
That sounds about on brand for the T-34. It either eats your round or gets obliterated.
No, it was a T-34E SDZ.
The actual T-34. I thought you meant the American one for a second.
Well, I mean, considering that Cheesy is trying to grind a little bit of Russia.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I mean,
I'm a little
oh,
sick.
America. I played America today and yesterday.
I'm all alone with being in M901. I'm going to die very hard. By the way, this is the same map that I've Sweden was the first map I ever played the M901 in.
Sweden, that map is always stunk for one team. That's been my experience with that map.
Yeah, it looks like it's been kind of a stomp again. Enemy team only has about 10 kills in total.
Oh.
And otherwise, our top 2 players on our team already have 10 kills. So,
The enemy team has been obliterated.
yes. Very hardy.
Nah, I got an antique typewriter, and I've just been trying to fix it.
That actually sounds like it's some fun, and it's a decent activity.
Okay, so it's an Underwood brand typewriter, which is the upper end of the ones you could buy. Well, the problem is, it doesn't exist in the Underwood catalog. Like, oh, this is your typewriter. How do you not handle it?
Well, maybe it's one of their things that's so old that they never bothered updating it to the digital inventory.
They have the ones from 1898, but they even have the 1889 edition.
But nothing from the 1940s. No, it couldn't be.
And specifically 1940s, we don't talk about that age.
Oh yeah, Louisiana. Last time, I've added some tanks to my collection.
Yoink.
I added a
Really
KV,
dumb.
an M4 A2E8, and a Tiger Alpha E to my personal collection. And they all have their MGs too.
Yeah,
Nice.
The naval AI gunners for AA are getting a nerf. It's,
Who's excited
it's like
for the update tomorrow?
Well, I mean, considering that they delayed the update like what, twice?
Yeah, I think it was originally meant to be like
2 weeks ago or something.
Yeah, it was originally meant to be like June 6th for like the D-Day event, and they just kind of forgot.
Well, I got Sweden again. Funnily enough, same map, opposite side. Although this time I'm getting up tier versus the down tier.
W matchmaking. Oh, is that my torpedo menu? I love how I love Xbox, bro. This is just immaculate. Because of,
for A1.
I have so few keybinds that my torpedoes, my plane, and other stuff are all bound to the same key for naval.
Well.
So I accidentally launched a plane at some point. I do not know how I have acquired this. Oh, France.
No, yeah, I'll accept that order. I'll accept this order. So then I can, not only can I make money from finishing up 1 tank, I can make money for finishing up 2 tanks.
Nice.
Business.
Business.
The
Yes,
tank cleaning
business.
business.
Well,
Remember, it's only illegal if they catch you guys.
so so there's 1, 2. I count 3 hits on the Tiger. It's an H1.
Dude, naval has been diabolical.
1 to the side of the turret, 1 to the rear of the turret towards the escape hatch, and then 1 like right near the turret room.
That worked. I'm messing around.
Alright,
in the
so I'm gonna go
test
see the
lab.
KV.
I kill a German destroyer with a French float plane.
Well, that would actually be funny.
Alright, KV had 1 hit on the front of the hull. I went to the back of the turret ring.
Well, I somehow missiled something through the wall, an umbrella with a missile.
Hey, just take your victories.
Precisely.
just take
I love
them
turret
all, yeah.
desync. I really hope they fix that soon.
Wait, is this a 41? Oh, this is a 40 model.
Float plane tops out at 60.
No, or a 39. This is a 39 model. Okay, okay.
Let me just drop some bombs like directly on these doofuses. Oh, I just caused the fire. So the naval updates tomorrow.
Leviathan.
Oh no. Dude, planes are already a menace in naval. And now my AA gunners are gonna be 50% less accurate if they
They're gonna be 5% more retarded now. Awesome.
no 50.
50. Oh.
I think
I
that's
thought
the
you were
original.
kidding.
No. I think they actually stuck.
Holy
with
crap.
50%.
Oh.
Dude's life flashed before his eyes.
True.
He saw the end times.
Yeah, I killed a VFM5.
I don't play anything above 6-7.
Yeah, and the thing is that the guy has a full stabilizer and a bunch of other crap. The only thing I had was I was pre-aiming when he started moving.
I think that's just a big skill issue on his end.
Don't you mean a krill issue?
Real issue.
Alright, the
No
KV2 almost removed all the rust from it.
I'm kind of glad that naval armaments aren't historically accurate, because U.S. torpedoes in World War II were diabolically bad, pretty much the entire war.
Yep.
Because the Department of Ordnance or whatever it was just said, nah, I don't feel like fixing it.
Yep, I like it how it took, what was it, like almost the entire naval force saying, yeah, our torpedoes aren't working. Please fix.
Yeah, the entire submarine command and a admiral breathing down the department's neck took them to finally say, yeah, there's a small problem with it.
Yep.
That's the government. For they won't do anything to fix it until you force them to.
Even then, they may not fix it.
Yeah, precisely. Which is why I probably won't do a 501k. Because I don't trust the government with my savings at all.
Hey.
I would rather save it myself.
Let me save it myself. Let me buy a tank real quick.
At least
You're
with
on.
this, at least
You're
it'll be
more
worth
responsible.
money, unlike your 501k.
You're on. I did lose $1 billion though.
But I did gain $1 billion, though. Your Honor, you and your entire you forcing me to do this
This is some of my luck.
501k.
I like how they expect a 2-shot thing to be able to deal with the 3 shots. I hate my team.
Average multi-barrel vehicle engagement. I can't wait for naval to be even worse. Yippee!
Just wait till it's even
Yeah,
worse
it's gonna
than worse because they're actually buffing casts supposedly.
What? No, no, no,
They're
no.
buffing tanks. Oh god, there's gonna be just a ludicrous amount of premium players on naval grinding. No, leave me alone. I just want to have
Ah.
fun. My fun.
Fun?
ration's
Did you
finna
say
get
the
cut
F word?
before-
Did you just say the F word?
Yes, he
ration's
did.
finna get cut before.
You said the word fun, and War Thunder can't have that. Gaijin can't have that.
War Thunder will not allow that.
It's like, oh wow, I can't wait to go home and see my family, and you just get deleted.
May or may not have just rammed my float plane.
What?
I was messing around in naval test drive and I rammed the float plane I launched earlier. I will write that off.
You're tax exempt for that.
Oh, you're court-martialing me? Nah, I don't think so. I don't wanna. Yo, can my torpedoes get here by the end of the century? Yeah, they're adding the, pretty much it's just a German battleship with the Bismarck's guns, but it's at 6
Oh.
rather than 8.7.
Oh my god.
That sucks. I
It's
thought
a
they were
battleship
actually
of-
adding.
It's a premium. That's why. It's
Of
pretty
course,
much
of
the
course.
Scharnhorst, but with the pretty much just the Scharnhorst, but with instead of having
Better guns.
280 mil guns, it has
They're also adding the Yamato.
Yeah, that's gonna be miserable to fight.
Well, the thing is that in real life it was taken out by a couple planes.
I mean, a little more than a couple.
Yeah,
but
relentless.
still.
Because of relentless bombing, but
It's like, oh, you thought you were actually gonna get away from America? Yeah, unfucking likely buster. Japan thinking they can kill one of our boats and not get us pissed.
and get away with it.
Oh no, there's an even worse heavy battleship than the Yamato. It's the
I'm-
German H-class. Pretty much imagine the KMS Bismarck, but instead of being 51 tons, it was 70 tons. It is literally just Bismarck, but Yamato weight.
I thought the Yamato was like 90.
It might be, but it's pretty much the German edition of the Yamato. Peak Germany right there.
An enemy Chinese heli decided to crash land.
Average. It's spare torpedoes. I love when my naval gunners decide, nah, I'm not gonna shoot at the target 1,000 yards from you. I'm gonna hit the water.
I love it when my allies decide to do to not shoot the guy that's literally next to him, but they're willing to try to shoot at.
Nah, ain't feeling like it.
Yep.
No, I heard some. I ain't heard none.
Y'all heard some? Must have been the wind. I love how there was a crazy guy in the U.S. Army Air Corps who said, yeah, just give us like 500 heavy bombers and get rid of the Navy. It's like, what? And when the Navy challenged him to actually sink a Dreadnought.
Oh, come on! I fired first, and how'd that Gepard even see me?
Gepard magic, Bubba.
Did he? Did he sink it?
Navy bombers did more damage than Army Air Corps bombers.
Well, time to fight a Gepard with American Gepard.
The Air Corps sunk a German submarine with two 250-pound bombs. They failed to hit a destroyer with 5 1,000-pound bombs. Hit it with a 6 and sunk it slowly. And then the Dreadnought battleship they were told to find, or bomb. The Army Air Corps almost killed the Navy observation crew multiple times while they were observing damage. Dude, like, how? I'm baffled.
Yes.
Dude, just yes, magic. But anyway, it was the SMS Ostfriesland. It was a German dreadnought. It was missing all of its watertight doors, except like 5. Because the sailors they had to strip it of valuables decided, yeah, good souvenir, and took a whole ass door with them. I'm more impressed how they got that off the job site without questions.
Oh, I mean, you're talking about the American Marines.
No, Navy. Navy.
These goofballs stole watertight doors, each of them weighing like 1 ton, off of a dreadnought in a Navy dockyard without getting caught. Built alternative.
I love how useless my team is.
There we go.
I love hitting a torpedo boat with a battleship caliber gun.
I can just imagine the overpressure.
No, I'm using SAP rounds, and there's just a crater going through the entire ship. You can see daylight out the other side.
I love shooting the Gepard and it not actually hitting it, but the Gepard can shoot through the ground and hit me, no problem.
Average Gepard. I love how Dreadnought battleships are like, hell yeah, Han, just put some more guns on there. We'll figure out the logistics later.
Hans, the transmission is destroyed. We must take it back to the factory.
Back to the factory. I stole that image as soon as I saw it. That was a diabolical steal right there. It's all fun in games till you hit like 5-3 naval or 5-0 naval and you have to fight battleships with cruisers. Like, it is miserable, man. Like, you want me to kill a battleship with a 6-inch gun, or an 8-inch gun if I'm lucky for the Americans. It's like throwing spitballs at a battleship. You're not doing anything.
I'm not entertaining the fact that I have a team that's so stupid that they can't kill a guy that's spawn camping us.
Yep, that's ground. See, ground.
And I don't even know how the Gepard managed to see me in the first place. Like, yes, I'm in this back corner, blending into the scenery with my engine off, and he just immediately pops out, sees me, and instantly shoots me.
Yup. Sounds about right. Wish you could test drive any ship in the game. Then to be honest, I'm not using that for normal purposes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use that to just use ships and just ram into one another. It's
No,
funny.
kid you not. One of the heavy destroyers for the Americans. It's, you know, the twin 5-inch turrets that like a lot of U.S. destroyers used. It just
Yeah.
has 8 of those. 3 on the front and 5 on the back. And it's at
I mean,
5.7.
Not great, not terrible.
Bubba, you're gonna be fighting battleships every game. Because AI, they always go for the higher VR vehicles. You're gonna be fighting dreadnoughts. You're not getting through 280 millimeters of armor. I'm sorry to say.
Unless they can top down you.
Well, yeah, trying to top down somebody in the destroyer would be quite funny, though. Not gonna lie. I saw a clip from Naval, and it was a dreadnought that got damaged. Just rubber banded back, no damage, and just resurfaced. Ship unsunk itself. That is Gaijin angering me at you. Why the camera on some of the heavy cruisers are slightly offset, so I can't just stare down the bow. Why is this a feature?
Yes.
Good point. No, but you know what the top tier for naval is now?
It's gonna be
Well,
8-7 or
it's-
something like that.
Yeah, it's A7. But there's only gonna be those ships. I think the only ships that actually get A7.
Where was the term freaking okay, I love
I think it's just the Iowa. I think it's just the Iowa and Yamato that are actually at A7. I think Bismarck and Roma are at A3, and the French one at 8.0. Because France is miserable.
Yes.
No. I've been trying to, what the fuck? Anyway, I've been restoring that typewriter. I'm actually concerned for my mental health, bruh.
why?
I'm over here, look away, take a part off, clean it. Look for the screws to put it back on. Fuckers disappeared.
Sounds about right.
Nowhere to be seen. Like, do I got dementia? Is that a new update?
Where was it?
Yes.
New update, dementia. What?
Eh?
There's a German ship called the Nuremberg. Not the Nuremberg. The
Nuremberg. Nuremberg.
Spelled Nuremberg.
Yeah, Nuremberg.
I am consistently baffled.
It's the German language for you.
I immediately get my brain cracked open every time I try to process information.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's
I don't think so. I guess it should be like the smart guns. Almost. No, but the German premium ship, that's just a sharp of guns, is literally didn't even happen.
I mean, there was a pocket battleship that existed.
That was the draft Schmidt, which is already in the game. No, there's a plate work.
I love randomly shooting through the trees and getting a kill because apparently that's all it takes.
He just got hit with the kaboom. But anyway, I just can't wait to stop losing my markers.
Because that's going to be so fun, right?
Yeah, so fun. Yippee! The thing is, the Italian Navy is actually one of the better ones in the game. Like, they actually didn't do Italy dirty.
Right. Which should I fix up first, the KV or the Tiger?
KV.
Hey, Russia.
Well, it's almost complete. I just need some more parts, and then it should be done. It's like 80 to like 83% completed already. I just need tracks, some other parts. It's only missing some stuff.
I love how Gaijin just nerfs naval, so it makes newer players even more miserable. Bruh.
What? Okay, this gets huh?
This man just got baffled. Dude,
Yeah. So not only is this a KV-1 hull, it's the KV-1 CIS-5 hull with a KV-2 turret.
My allies could not kill a guy out in the open any faster. I freaking hate my allies.
Yes.
KV-1 Zis 5 hole with KV-2 turret.
Yeah. It's 1939 or 38.
Which is
Or,
dipshits at the factory said, whoops, where did I place my KV-2 turret? I love post-World War II American projects, though.
Hidden Koi W stream. Well, I don't really think it's that W, but it sure is painful with how some allies are. But I mean, I'm not gonna I sometimes put some frustration at people, not because they're bad, but they're just unobservant sometimes.
brain dead.
Sure feels like that, and it isn't necessarily trying to be mean either. It's just
Expected your teammates to do something? Hell no.
yeah, like, hey, look, there's this guy that's out in the open in front of you, and they can't see it.
Yo,
You know,
open your eyes real quick, you might see him.
yeah, it's like, oh, hey, look, this guy is both scouted and he's been marked on the map and other stuff, and then it's just no one shoots him.
Alright, KV now done.
M901 wouldn't work super well here, so what would be good?
Wonder how diabolical the naval nerfs are gonna be, though.
Yes.
I mean, I know they're gonna be bad already just due to the AA gunner nerf, but still.
You know what? I'm gonna go like a full-on butt mode.
Cause like I've been looking at a lot of the ships for rank 1 and top tier and the rank below it, or they have no AA. Because they're pretty much all World War I battleships, at least for Germany. So they have no AA guns.
Yep.
Wow, that thing was
So
missing
it's
its whole gearbox. Okay, wow.
How did that get there?
Uh,
How did this motherfucker get from point A to point B without his gearbox?
I mean, literally, it was just.
Loken,
gone.
yo,
There's
bro,
nothing there.
let's play sometimes together. Share tips. Okay, Discord guy. Just some. Hey, animations, how you doing? Sorry, it's been a while. I've been sick this past week, and unless you wanted me to sound like absolute butt, and not to mention coughing and hacking the entire playtime, I just decided it'd be better to not play. Or not stream, I should say more accurately.
I love how the British battlecruiser Invincible literally exploded in its first combat deployment.
What, did it get instantly ammo racked, or?
Yeah, a German Okay, so the British battlecruisers were a lot more lightly armored than the German ones in World
in
War
the
One.
flip?
So when the Battle of Jutland came, like 5 of the British battlecruisers got ammo racked instantly by German ones. And the German ones didn't have any ammo racks because they actually put armor around their ammo. Believe it or not, that stops ammo detonations.
Yep.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk
The
it?
HMS Hood. The HMS Hood was going to be deployed for World War One, but they had to put so many refits into it that it just got delayed.
Yep.
But nah, push it back a little. It kind of out of date. I love how that's pretty much British ship design.
I'm sure that's an XM803 or XM800T. Sorry. The XM803 is the what was it again specifically? Was it XM803 again, guys?
XM803.
It's like a Chadley, but with a fully automatic, 20 mil.
Oh, it's MBT-70 project, predecessor to the Abrams that got
Oh,
canceled.
yeah, I remember now.
Obvious reasons.
Where the heck is this leopard?
Familiar, I just didn't remember where. I love looking at World War II U.S. dreadnoughts that they modernized. It says, how many AA guns do you want? Yes. Like there's 10 quad both, 44 and 12 5-inch gun, or 6 5-inch guns. Only a handful.
Yep. Only a couple.
Only a teaspoon, bro. Oh god, the USS Arizona is gonna suck. It has no dedicated AA battery.
That's what other ships are for.
No, I think that's a problem with a lot of the World War I era ships they put at top tier is they're also going to be seeing like 6.0 through 7.0 planes. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, but anyway. But still, trying to shoot down an early jet aircraft with a 40 mil with no radar guidance. Finna be diabolical.
Yee. Wonder what would be even worse is if it didn't get proxy fused.
They don't.
In real life, they did.
Yeah, but I don't think they have proxy fuse added to the ammo. Hold it, let me check. See USS Texas. You're on it. Nope. It's
Where was that leopard?
You just get the standard A.
Oh, yes, the guy that I've marked like a dozen. What is with my team?
Can't trust your team. That's how you die. Unfortunately.
Premiums. About 6 years. Top tier in 3 countries. Mid in 4 more.
Money.
Guidance reason for existing.
And a T-72 on the open wasn't spawning in. Great. I think that was a foreigner, the Bradley. The XM803. I think.
Yeah.
That's the forerunner to the Abrams. The XM800 is the Bradley forerunner.
Yeah.
If I'm.
You spoke too soon.
silly. I spoke too soon. I don't blame you. I mean, if there's 3 digits in a designation, you know there's like why? Just why do you need that many? That's a lot of them tended to be clumped together. Ooh, what is that? Is that an AA gun?
Oh, this BT had it through and through. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Just punched straight through the entire thing.
Yeah, it hit the engine. It hit right next to the engine. It went through and through.
Bruh, Italian AA guns on Navy ships are disgusting.
Well, are they good or?
It looks like no, it looks like if you just got a regular like spherical turret on the top front of it, it's just stretched. Like the use of the gun enters the turret at about the halfway point of the turret's length.
Ah, yes.
That's an AA gun. France with their one modern battleship. The Dunkirk.
Let me just rip out all the wires here real quick.
I wonder how bad fighting Leonardo is going to be.
Probably very terrible.
I mean, the thing is, they won't have the debuff of bad rangefinders like they did in real life. And if
No.
they hit you with the 18-inch shell, it's GG, bro. You're not surviving that without severe damage. Or Gaijin just gives you a ghost shell.
Well, we're kind of taking this back by our teeth.
Barely.
Been out for...
Wait.
Yep, that Russian bias, yes, that Russian bias.
That Russian bias. Indeed it is.
Out of school.
I was wondering how I used it.
Ah, yes, a falcon out in the open. Not being taken care of by allies again.
Disassemble yourself now.
Yep.
Do it.
Yeah, I watched the guy rank New Vegas gun design, and that's what he said about the
Understand.
50 caliber submachine gun. It should disassemble itself immediately.
I mean, a lot of more modern stuff has been made so that it's easier to clean and deal with. Not everything, of course. There's always those things that stand out. Let's hope a
But
Falcon can't take this from the front. And at least it seems like it's having a hard time taking the Stark ship from the front.
Starship. Isn't that like the M60, the short barrel?
The M60A
A
too.
lot of yeah. I just remember his Beirut looks like an M60 with a funny turret.
Come on! Of course, I shoot at a missile, hit its missile with the 50 cal and do nothing.
Let's go on the Wi-Fi. Yep, that's like 10 hits on that missile with 50.
And that's up to you. Enjoy it, or
I'm gonna curse my allies.
through.
The Anton Schmidt.
Afterwards.
Oh, I wonder how the mouse turret's gonna fit on this little platform.
On this little river barge.
Alright, so I wonder what's the tank that's buried. Whatever it is,
Yeah.
if it's not a scout car or some sort of half-track, I might consider putting it into my collection.
I may consider this to be an addition. Yeah. I know one of my friends calls me in the early morning and I see, yo, why are you calling me at this time?
Why aren't they calling you at
Congrats.
that time? Because it's the worst time to do it. Why else would they do it any other time?
Good point. There's one group of friends that are straight up arguing about how you could militarize a toaster.
I mean, there's plenty of ways to do it. Whether they're good ways, that's something else.
IED. Number one.
I'm in California right now for summer. Nice. Well, or, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're doing and if you're having a good time. Because if you're not having a good time, then...
California.
Well, what, it wasn't California on fire for like the past 4 months or something?
Oh yeah, like all of San Francisco got crispy.
Yep.
Now, what was it like? Because I've heard a lot of differing opinions about California.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the beaches and other things are fun, but I heard it's like mega expensive and it can be kind of stupid.
That's a given, because it's like all big cities.
Well, I killed the gepard randomly by shooting through the trees.
I might not be a scientist, Joe, but if there's a liberal, there's going to be high taxes.
No, I'm in Reading. I will admit, I don't know where Reading is.
Oh, it's extremely hot? Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, it's literally been on fire for 4 months. It was on fire for 4 months because it just spontaneously busted, so... That adds up. Yo, Navy gunners, please tell me that range is accurate. It wasn't. My AA guns is quite half as cool. Heat gameplay.
Well, we won.
Put like there.
We pulled this from the skin of our teeth, but we won. Lend me some Golden Eagle.
I looked forward and thought there was just an enemy destroyer pulling out in front of me. That was GG.
I should probably also tell this guy I'm streaming. Wait, 1 second. Message. Just to let you know, I am streaming. Are you okay with that?
I'm gonna intentionally beach myself. or just full stern.
It's a Panzer 3M.
Okay.
That's what the bear tank was.
The Panzer
I
3M
mean, it's
or
kinda- Yeah, Panzer 3 Alpha M. As in Mitchell.
As in Mula.
Or Mauser.
No, I am in a curiously bad position.
Or
right
mouth.
Mouse.
now. Oh, they updated.
Mouth.
I think they updated Navy engine noises because the engines sound different.
But yeah, I hope you're having a good time in Reading animations. Well, I guess I'm going to pee now when I was trying to go to the sea.
What?
I was trying to go to the sea point, but another XM800 decided to shove me towards B.
Just lob some HE over there. Oh, hit his bridge, but he
What?
hit my engine.
Yo, this thing's got ammo?
This thing has live ammunition.
Remember when
Yeah,
the XM800 used to originally have two 250 round mags?
Oh god.
It has AP,
Yeah, it was even
APC and AG.
Yeah, I'm thinking Titanic.
Let me out, let me out.
No. Did that Rocky all 4 of my HE rounds?
Yes.
Bro, this is rather unpleasant.
Eh.
This buffoonery will not be tolerated. I just stole that guy's kill. That guy's looking at me.
I have found stripper
oh.
clips for my
I drifted.
rifle.
I drifted. Skill issue. Skill issue. Now. That's a little too.
Should I get them into the collection?
I'm just stealing all this guy's main guns, so he can't shoot me. Drill issue, get better. All of his.
Louisiana.
All of his main caliber. Oh, yep.
Does this guy think I'm
found
stupid?
Stripper clips for
What
my
the
rifle.
heck is
Should
an
I get-
M3 GMC doing here?
Yes.
I beg your pardon.
You heard me. There's an M3
What?
GMC, you know, like the American 1.3 tank destroyer at 8.3. Yes. How is it in Minnesota? I mean, it's been raining a lot recently, but not worse. How is this M3 still alive?
Minnesota.
I still remember how that was like top 10 Joe Biden moments. That's the first one where it wasn't just him falling and fumble.
Don't you mean top 10 Bo Jiden?
Bo Jiden. Hey, I
You
got
mean
2
top 10
kills and
Brandon
lost, like,
moments?
5% of my crew.
Rank does not matter achievement. Yeah, but that will only work for 2 things. 1, you get a kill on a light vehicle, or and 2, you are dealing with enemies that that guy is literally doing the worst thing possible. He's trying to kill people from the front with an American tank destroyer that would be lucky to kill anything more than your imagination.
Joke's on you, I ain't got one of those. I'm currently trying to fight a ship with auto can't run. He's staring at me. He has a modern range finding and cannon system, and you expect me to kill him with ease. And my gunners are deciding, nah, I don't want him. Well, there goes 25% more of my crew. So be. Our turrets are out. I'm kinda flooding right now.
Gaijin up-tiered him so badly. Yep.
Average up tier. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is this goofball gonna cut me off?
Yes.
Yep, full stern. This goofball of a Japanese coastal defense ship is. Oh, wonderful. And now there's an enemy. Oh, it's just full ahead. Yep, that's another one with a modern auto cannon system and a Fletcher class. Oh, I see why they can see me, because that's their spawn. And my A gunners are shooting me.
Come on. Why was my... Okay, I like how I killed everyone inside the Kugelblitz except for the gunner.
All the unimportant gremlins except the gunner.
Hmm.
See Italiano?
Well,
You
28 is easier
Oh.
to aim.
torpedo. I'm tired of these hooligans. Okay, jump. My AA gunner's doing everything but what they need to do. Oh, this poor man is on fire. Torpedo spread. Krill issue. Get AA gunners. Oh, that's a destroyer. I forgot you existed, Bubba. Yeah, there's a destroyer, like, at point blank, ramming people next to me. And I just happened not to notice. Hey, quit shooting me, bro. I'm cool.
Ah, governor.
Wait, governor. Uncool of ya. Ooh, turn all guns, please. Let's kill him. Krill him. That guy's still alive.
Yep. Krill me, please.
Krillionaire.
What?
Krill-tacular.
Krill-tacular. We might be dumb, but at least we're kind of funny.
Krill-mageddon.
Krill-mageddon.
Kilimanjaro.
You gotta be kidding me, Gaijin.
You gotta be chitting me.
There's an open line of sight between the enemy's skull and multiple points on the map.
Louisiana, I have another funny one.
What?
You do
Oh,
this.
and that guy died as soon
When
as
you're
I started
bored.
aiming.
I do this when I'm bored.
Back to the factory. Fuck you hit me, bro. That's a rock. Solid cover. I'm pretty sure. Dude is summoning a demon with that build. That guy just exploded violently.
Mm.
Oh, he got ammo wrecked. I saw a fireball emanate from where the enemy was.
All I know how to do is to blow up.
Oh, my ship is crippled. It goes 20 miles an hour forwards and 15 backwards. It can top out at like 44 miles forwards if you're uncrippled.
Hmm. Looks. Sounds like you lost like one of your engines or whatever.
How in the name of hell did I get 5 kill assists?
It's called you shot 5 people.
I had to get critical. Plus, this guy just torpedoed me through a rock.
Actually, all you have to do is kill a certain amount of crew or damage some modules enough.
Oh.
Which don't even necessarily give you that critical.
I love this German ship.
Whoa.
The forward superstructure is just flat. Just
What? What did it? What did I? How? I am absolutely shocked. How? Man takes a tube of some sort of like meat paste, cuts a circle into it, pulls it out, and pours, I think like an energy drink. Takes a light bulb, puts it into the hole cut into the meat, and the light bulb turns on.
Well, I mean, I
Here,
did
I'll take a
some
picture
massive
of it.
damage to that leopard. Twas killed though, which is good.
Hey, there's a few more naval players on this school. Maybe that update's actually doubt that. Probably some level 100 scallywags.
Here you go.
Here you go.
You sure?
Reload faster.
Can't even see what's in the image, brother.
It's a tube of meat with a light bulb. They cut a hole into the tube of meat, pour liquid,
I
and then
don't-
put a light bulb.
Comrade, I
Wait,
might
wait.
RPG. I have idea.
I said, comrade, don't you feel down? I said, comrade.
Oh. Yo.
No idea.
Maybe shoot this guy? I'm just saying it.
I like how the Tiger 2 is so tall, I can actually shoot it. With the M901.
Bruh. Gaijin.
Through a window, I should say.
This is why I hate Gaijin when they think, oh yes, let's add coastal defense ships from the 80s fighting destroyers from the 1910s and 20s. Like, such a peak idea. Flip. Shit. Go, shoot a little faster. Oh, that's an entire AA. I killed him! Turn. And I did get hit. And you lost. Yippee. Hey, it's 3 kills, 5 assists. It's lucky. Never mind. That's fine.
How did a martyr kill me?
Oh yeah, naval battles.
Okay, so he took out my ammunition, which exploded, but the thing is that 99% of the time, that ammunition doesn't go off unless it's hit with a massively high explosive thing. Great.
Gaijin might have changed it in one of their mini us. Oh no, never mind.
Let's see. XM246, XM803, 551. Probably the M60A2, but they all will be painful to
Not the
get.
Suffering. There's 3 auto cannon ships already spamming gunfire at me. Yup. Maybe wondering how this fucking happened. Minor damage. Never mind. That's a little more than minor damage. I think this is part of the reason people don't like naval. Is it's just immediately get spawn camped by pay to win. Yep. I'm just gonna return to hangar. I ain't playing that now.
Huh.
Let's grind out the rest of the Eric Geisa. What? You did nothing.
Yes. And I was aiming for a mix of his front and his gun.
Good. Yo, let's go, America. Please. Oh no. I'm gonna be fighting heavy cruisers with I'm gonna perish, bro.
Why? Just why?
I don't know. I'm so baffled at how low quality that image is. Like, it can be lower quality if you tried. Come on, Gaijin. I just want you ship. I'm gonna shed tears if they don't give me ship.
Come on, plane, get over here.
Yeah, look on the website. You can't get up to 8-7 and fight the Yamato. So you're not too good. Fucking SNS dirt flinger out here.
Where was that? Ah, yes. The guy was able to shoot me through freaking cement.
What?
I don't know, he cemented your fate, I guess. Doesn't have to have a rocket. You're telling me. In 1950s autoloader has missiles, torpedoes, and 4 auto-loading cannons. Lots of bounds like You're about to speak, bro.
I feel like this would be like a stinky type thing to do.
Probably.
What? What is this actual rat on about?
Okay, what's going on, Cheesy?
I'm just watching a meme. I'm just watching a meme compilation, and so this guy was working out in the morning because why not? He's doing benching. He's got a spotter. So as he goes up to put it back on the rack, there's a gentleman recording them, and I'm going to quote him. He says, "What was it again?" These words specifically. Good girl, make daddy proud.
I still don't know how that AMX managed to ammo rack me when he only shot my engine.
And the guy just racks it and then proceeds to throw a 25 dumbbell at him.
Hmm.
Okay, so I killed that 4-3 German destroyer in 20 seconds. Bruh. Gaijin, balance your ship, please.
But they won't.
Oh, I know they won't, but yo, jump them.
Yeah, you're asking a lot from Gaijin, who's probably gonna somehow break the game even worse.
I don't know. Yo, what's this missile for, bruh? Like, it doesn't target ships. I don't think it targets airplanes. Nope. Ooh. Not only that, you get proxy rounds. Just done.
How do they use tomahawks for wherever the hell these things going? You gotta be kidding me. The guided missile? I beg your pardon.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Bruh. Gaijin. So, automatic AA with proxy. Cruise missiles that can pretty much kill a ship. Dude, jeez, you can't be laughing like that because you sound diabolical.
Yep, you sound like you're plotting something evil.
Man, he's casting spells, literally.
Yeah, I must ascertain the images.
Hocus pocus, you're not at focus.
No. Leftist non-binary vegan!
A slight miscalculation.
Oh, great. It's like, I took a calculated, risk, but boy, am I bad at math.
Nah, it's kind of random. I almost sunk myself. Hey, I have an autocannon, he doesn't.
Where was the T-55? What? To my... There was no one there. Cry's Winter 8-3 ain't that bad? Well, you're talking about other countries' 8-3. American 8-3 sucks half the time because they don't get any laser rangefinders. Like, there's some assisted rangefinders, but no lasers. Let's see. Half the American stuff doesn't even have stabilizers. People are starting to get composite armor, so heat doesn't work as well. American APDS shell shatters half the time. And, yeah, so... tell me what about American A3 doesn't suck. They nerfed missiles to hell and high water a couple years ago. Or is that like 3 years ago now? It's just, there is so much that they have nerfed America. Or make it so that it's practically unusable.
Here, go away.
Well, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that heat or APDS aren't useful. There are, they can be, but you have to shoot less than 50% of their suggested armor rating if you want them to not shatter. I'm gonna make this guy hate me.
Just keep engineering him. The age-old strategy.
There we go. Or get distracted by a leopard. And then proceed to whiff.
In Leopardi.
But no, there's other reasons why American A3 is also crappy besides the fact that they don't get the best things. They also get crap players on their team, so basically half the time you're relying on your allies to actually have to work for you. To the right. Thank you, sir. Good, thank you for helping me out.
Goofy leopard. A German actually helping their team. Unheard of.
Ah, that's where you're on. He's not German. He is Italian.
Oh, that is He's actually being useful.
Now, when I'm playing Germany, I tend to try to help my allies, but I can't guarantee that, my allies do the same thing.
You're the one good German teammate.
Not to mention that I usually know how to play, but that, I can still face overwhelming firepower that can take out, who I play.
Torpedo a single torpedo boat.
Good luck with that.
Such a use of resources right here. Nah, have some faith. Have some faith.
Well, you have to hope to dear God that they're going in a directly straight line.
Or if it's blind as hell and he'll turn into it. And he just turned into it. Kaboom. All I gotta
Kaboom.
do is just... Oh. Nah, he gone. The ship is completely on its side now. Yeah, little Bubba, you ain't going anywhere. Let me just give you plug a few more holes in your bow. Anyway. Yeah, the way research
Does
is
that play
decided in
pool
naval
air
is not
RP?
damage, not kills. So if you get a ton of kills but don't do a lot of damage,
See you.
get pretty much no research.
The thing is that if you go to like Germany, at 8.3, half of their things get here. Where is my 8.3 setup? Not 7.7, 9.3,
Good around.
8.3. So let's see, the Gepard, the Term 3. Oh, okay, maybe half the stuff isn't, but it's just the fact that what they do have is incredibly powerful. I'm gonna play around of a German 8.3 just so it's a little less painful.
Alleviate the pain for a minute.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna turn the setting on where I can join battles that are part way done. Because, damn, this takes a long time.
Ah. Okie dokie.
Yep, join already active battles.
I have that disabled. I've had that disabled for years now.
No, finding a battle in naval is like I've been waiting 5 minutes for one.
Oh. Well, be careful to turn that back on when you're playing ground or air.
I haven't really been playing ground or air. Naval's actually kind of funner than ground and air. I don't got to deal with the invisibility cloak for the Russian tanks.
Hmm.
Oh, let's go. Oh. This map. Actually, no, this is the better version. Okay, yeah, this one started like 10 seconds ago.
That's not good. Oh, that was like point blank.
Nope, not night vision.
The enemy team's just ramming each other.
Sounds about right.
Hocus pocus, get me out of here, bro. I don't want to.
Hocus pocus, artichokes.
Then perish. Oh, okay. I'm glad I used my eyeball for like 2 seconds. There's just a barrage of gunfire in front of me and I almost walked into it. Oh no. I'm be catching flag for 3 ships. IJN on the overused using me as a human shield. Typical Japanese. Yeah, you're welcome for the repairs, I guess. Oh, I'm doing numbers on them. Have some faith. As in, let me steal that kill. close. Good enough. Ooh, great heavens. Some scallywags approach. Ow. You like slightly damaged a torpedo tube.
Hmm.
And my hull. Alright. Let me Tokyo drift this real quick. Oh, that went straight over because Gunner's been right now. And I drifted on him. Ooh, carry. Not that one. I have only lost 1% of my
I killed both the drone and the helicopter, and both counted as individual kills. And of course, someone steals my helicopter kill, my second helicopter kill, even though I did everything, including taking out the tail. But because someone managed to take out the pilot.
Oh, Scheiße! Hans, get guns on target, please.
Hans, get the Waffe. The Flammenwaffe.
Hans, das ist ein Destroyer. Und ein Torpedoboot. You know, just keep full throttle. I quite frankly don't care. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. And
Oh, my gunners. Whoopsie daisy. Just because I killed him with a vehicle doesn't mean the vehicle remains.
all three of my kills in the Clovis have been air kills. None of them have actually been ground kills.
Please, can I go under this? No, I'm beaching myself. Whoopsie daisy. Shit. Yep, I can't go under that bridge and just kill my mast. Oh man. It's a little inconvenient. Especially because it just knocked out my 2 aft gun positions. What the hell is going on out there? Oh. What is shooting? Did that goofball? No. That's a 4-gun volley. He only has 3.
Where was that T-32? Ah, yes, the place where there's a T-10 and a few other things they're supposed to be looking at.
Way too much faith in teammates.
Yep.
Come on. I just have to gremlin. Is that a PT boat trying to solo 2 destroyers? And me? Hey, genius, catch that. Got him. Hard over. My poor ship, man.
Man, that reminded me. For whatever reason, you saying that just made me think of the old thing that we did in PE when we were in elementary. Ships across the ocean.
Dude, there's one I remember. It's like Space Invaders or something, where you have you line up a bunch of bowling pins, and then you get somebody and you get like aliens and humans. That game is nostalgic.
Never did that.
But anyway, I think it was probably just my school in specific.
Maybe so, because the thing is that Ships Across the Ocean was one of the things that they did to help us get trained for the Fitness Gram Pacer test.
The fitness gram pacer test, the legendary. Finna be honest, I grew up in a... That man's turret is facing forwards, not at me. Anyway, torpedoes, go steal a soul or something. It is social security.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to say that there are definitely several things that the Germans did that was way ahead of their time. Like, they had acoustic torpedoes, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that too. Like, I'm sorry, they might have been the bad guys, but let them cook on that tech, bro.
I mean,
fair
considering the fact that they have the Leopard series tanks, which literally rival the Abrams.
it's like the only actual good rival to it.
Well, I mean, the English have the Challenger. I'm not gonna say the Challenger is great, but you know, it's something.
I mean, it's there. It's an option. Dude, this goofball got the memory of a goldfish, bruh.
Goldfish.
They just decided. Dude, there's a PT boat, so I'm trying to doink my soul, bruh. Leave me alone. Smoke ground. Or is she already dead? I'm pretty sure. She is not in fact
What?
alive.
I hate my allies. They literally use me as bait so that they could just damage an enemy.
Bruh. I feel bad for you, Bubba. You are the epitome of war thunder suffering. I got one hit on that eight torpedo spread. And it's on. Oh, we might actually win this. My team's actually... Never mind. My team is not cooking. Throw them back in prison. There's 3 beach destroyers on the sea cap. Dead, but...
The guy that they tried to bait me with, they didn't even manage to kill.
Okay.
Like, seriously.
I'm a genius.
I've seen coffee stains with more intelligence than these guys.
You're still giving them too much credit. I just sniped a depth charge on the back of a PT boat and killed him. I'm sorry.
I swear to dog that if I had a dog play this game, I would have better results with allies.
On dog, bruh. Yo, put the brakes on, Bubba. My ship is leaning forwards significantly right now. That's how you know the ship's ready. Some Uber plane trying to kill me, failing miserably. 5 more PT boats are showing up. Yup, wonderful. It's gonna sit on this cap because my team isn't doing a lot. At least let me prolong their suffering. I may be missing, 65.
Where's that T-95?
That's not too bad.
We literally have guys in their spawn, and they're doing nothing.
And y'all are losing on objectives.
No, we have all the objectives. We're just doing nothing.
Where's that gremlin of a PT? I think they're jumping my ally. Well, time for me to be a good teammate.
Heck, even if you're a crappy teammate, as long as you actually pay attention to your surroundings, you're gonna still be better than teammate than half the people.
I'm trying to hold
Let's just
down-
say it doesn't take much to beat a bunch of idiots.
considering a lot of the naval is also AI, most PT boats you find are AI. But at least they count just as much. Is that Goober really back again? No. Somebody else shot him down. There's a PBY Catalina trying to strafe me to death. But he couldn't get close enough for him to actually hit me with machine guns.
Huh.
There's a jet. Oh, it's 4-0, man.
American T-34, eh?
Turbo. American T-34,
The American T-34 apparently doesn't know how to aim at someone that's literally in front of it. And then someone stole my kill.
Dude doesn't know how to... Dude's brain doesn't know how to function at all. What did you expect? Functioning teammates?
Well, actually, that was a misfunctioning enemy. I'm dead.
Full speed ahead.
Why did a MiG-15 go for me? Literally, it's just...
Like, Jesus H. Christ, bruh. That was an unnecessary amount of bombs for that vehicle. Is that a destroyer? I smell a reserve destroyer. Like here or something.
Of course, the MiG-15 is nowhere to be found after he kills me. Even though I'm pretty sure no one killed him.
Immediately crashes. Average revenge cast gameplay immediately crashes after killing an innocent person.
Nah, instead of crashing, I think you just crashed out.
I mean, understandable. He's playing War Thunder.
People just love stealing my kills and using me as bait.
Yo, we won.
Like, I don't mind if I use myself as bait to help an ally get a kill. But when other people use me as bait and don't even kill the guy that kills me, that's when I get upset.
Oh, new ship. Gib. I have suffered long enough. But what is one looking like? Yo. I'm actually gonna get a good ship next.
But I'm gonna say this right now. I've never I don't think I've ever really used a PT-7657 at its own BR.
Yeah. Alright.
It's that good.
Clovis gameplay. Find out this next ship, then I gotta go grind some America.
Oh. Well, I mean, that guy managed to take out my transmission.
It is rat. I mean, he still did some damage, but I don't know what he was expecting.
Yeah, he like super lightly yelled at my driver.
Yeah, so he's gonna get an assist for knocking out your transmission, but still.
Not necessarily because my transmission is one, repaired, and two, if I don't have two other people that do more damage to me.
Well, if you just like hit damage a component or knock out a component or improvement, you get an assist. New shit, big shit. What's about Germany in all aspects is like, oh wait, what wait? Like their destroyers were overweight, their cruisers were overweight, their battleships were overweight. Like they just got an obesity problem for all vehicles. Now naval is a lot less taxing than ground though. That's why I find it fun. I got some things. See, that's in that hell. Wait a minute. I might have a green, but I got an idea. No, anyway. The U.S. Navy's first major warships were literally made by crowdfunding.
Where was the Conqueror? Yeah, no, that guy wasn't there on my screen. Was he showing up for you?
Hold up. Mine's like 50. Hold up. Kinda. You can only see like 2 or 3 pixels.
Yes. So how is it that
Oh, was he bushed up?
no, he's out in the open.
Yeah, he had some bushes. No, if you have some bushes on you, that can also make guys say, well, you can't see him for some reason.
Actually, in the kill cam, he didn't have bushes.
No, there's a few of them. He had some on his turret and cupola, I think. Oh, I knocked out some of his regulars ammunition. And only killed 1% of his crew. Man. Ugh. Harry. Oh, hell no. I ain't built for that. You know what? I'm retiring. Ooh, maybe not, maybe not. We could kill him. We could.
Well, that Allen didn't do its job properly.
Oh, I'm good. I'm washed. This Japanese destroyer in the way, too. You know what? That's a human shield if I've ever seen it.
What? No, I killed his gunner.
Get out of here, Bubba.
Does the Conqueror have a override for commander?
No, it definitely shouldn't have that.
Yeah. So he managed to get in a new guy faster than he should have been able to then.
Even with Ace Crew. Oh, yeah.
Considering he managed to outdo a Term 3 reload, yes.
Holy. That's actually something else.
No, seriously, look it up. Or not look it up. Or I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, but like if you look at my stream.
I'm currently trying Japanese men are trying to fend off 4 destroyers. Bro, we isn't built for this. Help us. Wait, reverse. Jump him. Jump him. Full broadside. And I pretty much completely missed. Oh, it is so over. Never mind. Ammunition stowage detonated.
It's so Jover.
Oh, I might be cooking, Your Honor. Let me continue. Ooh, ammunition detonations. Real issue. You know what? Keep going forwards. We're fighting this. Is this a good idea? Absolutely not. Am I still doing it? Hell yeah. I want my kill assist, and I want it now. Plus,
Ah, my secret gnome.
the gnome.
It's not a gnoblin. It's a gnome.
It's not a gnome. It's a gnome. Nah, really though, Gaijin, why are you adding Cold War U.S. autoloader destroyers? With missiles. They have air-to-air, surface-to-air missiles. Yeah, they're kind of mid, but still.
I mean, honestly, we need them.
No, but it's fighting reserve naval vehicles. Like, I was messing around with the test drive and I killed one of the reserve destroyers in 3 seconds whilst moving. And that was one in perfect shape. Oh, I am pinned between either destroyer or even scarier destroyer. And both are kind of pissed at me. Oh, come on, rear guns, get into the fight already. I'm trying to solo a ship that I am going to fight. Lower gun elevation. Right. I'm actually cooking right now. Almost over.
Hey, I killed a Vidar.
Fi5. Let's go. Moment for the history books. Ow. That hurts. Cease this tomfoolery at once. That hurts.
Yep, SPG versus SPG. It ain't fair, you know.
Oh, it's that autocannon vehicle killing my entire yeah.
No allies for me.
Autocannon's fighting. If there's an autocannon vehicle, it shouldn't be fighting World War II because it's too
How did that guy... Okay, how is this guy able to still see me?
Oh, I gotta open agreement that doesn't detonate my ammunition launcher. Unbeat yourself after once. Dude, there's so many smoke plumes coming off my ship, I can't see what's in front of me.
Sedge.
Scheisse. Okay, the fires are out. Yo! We have a light cruiser on our team. This is gaming. Ammunition storage and mine just detonated for no reason. Oh no, it destroyed flipped my stern and it detonated my aft ammunition locker. Peak. Anyway. Yo, gunners. 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 Can't even spawn in peace, bro. What is this malarkey? Bubba, I just spawned in. And I'm crippled. And I can't fight him with a air vehicle because he has air surface to air missile. Nibble. A cruiser. Praise be the Lord. This poor man has been trying to fight the spawn campers. I salute you. Ow. What is shooting me? Flying speed. I have no speed. Come on, Bubba. Bruh, he ate all of my torpedoes. Nope. I got a prayer.
Well, we won.
Bring all guns to bear. We're gonna lose, but I'm gonna.
Man, I usually try my best to not cough. Like, I have pretty good control over coughing, but I only have so much, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I've probably been holding off a cough for like half an hour.
Real issue, Bubba. That's what you get for spawn camping, you devious rat.
Man, I don't tend to spawn camp though.
No. Our top spawn has just been being camped for the past 4 minutes by these goofballs. But then a heavy cruiser showed up to help.
Nice.
Chill heavy cruiser main. I mean, it's a US heavy cruiser, so it's kind of but.
By the way,
some.
I heard that there is a possibility that they're gonna add another tank for Russia at top tier that has a 152 millimeter barrel with an APFS DS round that has over 1,000 mils of pen and a heat round that has about like 1,300 mils of pen.
Leave it to Gaijin. Yeah, we lost, but we gave them hell.
But they might also add the German Rheinmetall Leopard 130.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I mean, I will say that if they add that 130, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah. I love how German companies are like, yeah, we're sorry for what we did in the war, and Rheinmetall's like, huh? Rheinmetall and Krupp over here.
I mean, Rheinmetall was just doing its job. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, they're part of the, you know, the side that did genocide. But the thing is at the end of the day, they're just trying to do a job, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I can get torpedoes. Yippee. Okay, this isn't good. It's a wide open map, and it's it's Encounter, which is incredibly annoying. What? Grinder, remember how they used to have the Prinz Eugen as a premium ship?
Yeah.
There's one of them currently shooting at me. What? Gaijin, what do you want me to do, man?
Your best.
I can't even. I don't even have sap rounds. I can't even pin the back of his turret if I tried. Run. Run for the hills, Bubba. What is that?
Another thing I say this though was that I never got the Prince Eugen myself because I'm not a naval player.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. Naval's just kind of, it's not as taxing as ground is, in my opinion. Plus, it's a lot funnier. I watched a PT boat kick flip and launch a torpedo at somebody. No. There's another one. I think it's the Admiral Hitler still. Yep.
Can my mouse please show up?
I ain't dealing with that. I gotta go do something real quick.
Never mind. The shot that perfectly aimed was half a second too late. Okie dokie. Coastal Defender, Combat Brotherhood. With vehicles from the current battle pass, eh? I think I'm gonna do some sorry, money earning.
Sandwich.
Where did Louis go?
He had to go do something.
Ah. Guess I just wasn't
could
paying
hear his name
attention.
being called.
Risky, but worth it. No, I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but supposedly the T-86, aka the waterboarding Hellcat, you can't kill the crew via fire. Or at least you can't do it via engine fire. Well, I overshot that Panther. I think I overshot that guy by a smidgen. Aha, of course. Finally managed to get the freaking IS-2. Or where's that PLZ? Yeah, no, he wasn't in front of me. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Well, I'm not gonna make it back in time. Uh, I like how it hit a building higher than the building was. Hmm. Do you have any plans for the 4th of July?
Uh, so I'm going to go. So there's well, my little town does it. It's like about 3 to 4 hours long. So my parents and I are gonna go to another one that's gonna last even longer. And then the day after that, there's gonna be another one.
You
'cause-
must have been muted for part of that because all I heard was going to go to one in my little town. And then
So my little town does 4th of July celebration, but it's not as grand. It's like about maybe some little cannons going off, and then some so it's like some small things. But we're gonna go up to uh a, another town that's bigger, and it does lavish. It always does lavish 4th of July celebrations. Then we're
nice.
gonna go up to another town a day later because it's gonna do it right after the 4th of July, day of 4th of July.
Sounds fun. Why?
Yes.
So, I shot through the entirety of a BTR with my 105 and did nothing. Twice, I should say, by the way.
Fun. Is it not?
The thing is, I shot it off the butt, which means it my high explosive round my round should have been able to be set off because it went through the engine bay. And of course, someone freaking steals my kill again. Not sure what the Tiger 2 was thinking, but okay. Of course. I shoot through the weak part of Soma and don't pen it with American 105. Even though I've been able to pen there every single time before.
Come on, come on, come on.
Where?
Yes.
That guy wasn't there! The guy was in an open field! I looked there, didn't see anyone. Went out and then immediately died to a guy that is literally out in the open.
I love and hate Japanese grenades.
And Ghost Shine is great. Hmm.
What? How many rounds I got? 2 more. Alright.
It freaking fired and it did nothing.
You're not getting away from this round. Oh, we had more ammo.
Where in the flip did he shoot? Ah, yes, in a place he shouldn't be able to penetrate.
Ah.
Hey, do you think a Tiger II can penetrate the upper plate of an M60 hull?
I wouldn't. I would say probably not.
Then do you think it should be able to penetrate the CEV 728?
I wouldn't know what that is.
It's the American engineering vehicle, the 165 millimeter Hess shell.
So it's the American version of the Centurion AVRE.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess probably not. It shouldn't, but Gaijin does Gaijin things.
Well, guess I'll see if the CEV can take on an IS-3. Uh-huh. Yes, apparently...
Apparently what?
Come on. Where? How?
Magic.
A T-44 was able to repair its barrel before I could reload the CEV. There we freaking go. I think I got one more game in me before I close up for the night.
In that case, I'm going to go. I
Nice.
wish you luck.
I said, alright, okay, have a good night then. Well. Ended a bit anticlimactically, but that works. Last 8-3 game. Would love to get the APDS versus the HVAP. Of course, the helicopter can't aim for crap at someone that's actually there. Some bobblehead shenanigans, yeah. Well, it was bobblehead shenanigans until my allies weren't doing their job. Gremlin? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a little more Gremlin. Never mind. 1 fucking second! Finally back. Sorry, if anyone has decided to even so much as glance at my stream. My mom doesn't know of the word of, not a good time. She decides to turn around and then doesn't listen to anyone else. Thank you very much for watching. I had some fun and hope you did too. This is That One Generic Guy, and I shall bid you adieu.